see you.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
So, after a short technical error, I think, we are back. Back on the 24-hour live stream. So hopefully, because it all crashed, so hopefully what'll happen now is that it'll go back to here.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious.
When I was last in Novigrad,
Okay, so this is where I was.
Troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
This is where I got to, but then everything just crashed down, and I had to sort of reboot everything and check it, and that was what the sort of the little gap in stream was. But it looks like we're back to where we should be. Got to do something first.
In that case, I'll await you.
Meet me at the market in Gildor. I'll try saving again. So I think what the problem was maybe they wasn't the most recent version, and maybe that was playing up a little bit. So yeah, so I think that might have been what it was.
for?
Winds howling.
I'm a rotten brandy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Looks like rain.
Ah, what? and seals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
It's a good point. Rain does help to keep the undesirables away.
Two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Stop bothering yourself.
Stop!
Bothering
This
me.
might be a chance to bathe.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
One of the people I told you about. A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Wrong direction. Horson's headquartered on Temple Isle.
So I thought. But I think we should check something first. Zoltan claims the word in town is we're more likely to run into Horson around here.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Get out of here.
Not what I thought I'd find.
Horson Jr. wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Jr., they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. Wonder what happened to him.
We'll soon find out.
Who's there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy? You cocksucker? I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. Ow! Little shit!
I respect that boy for that. I respect him. I'll give him the time of the day. He had the guts to throw a stone at a stranger.
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. A girl who works there helped me.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you.
Hello, Mousy.
This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my.
How are you
It's
this
beautiful.
fine morning?
Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And
Hope
do
he
take
finds
care
you
of
well.
that Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Just another lovely day in Novigrad.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Valdo.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible.
Harsh.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Good
Problem
idea.
is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Not bitter at all.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A
Yes,
man
I would
after
like
my
to
own
win your
spirit.
money.
Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
I won the race and I appeared to be carrying a giant monster's head on the side of my horse, so
Still
that's
beat you.
I let you
frankly
win.
pretty embarrassing.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
Like I
So,
said, I
How did
beat
the two
them
of you?
pretty
up
easy
together?
there. Pretty embarrassing for them.
With Yen, it was fight
had
after
a giant
fight, lots
monster's
of
head on my
arguments,
horse.
drama. Not saying it was bad, but
But what?
got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised.
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Yes, I'm sure he has
If you
absolutely
say so.
zero
There'll come
personal
a day when
intentions.
Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
You
Hope you're
hope
right.
so.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
My Geralt will do anything to keep Ciri happy. If it means stealing a horse.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
I consider that payment for them looking after Ciri. And I would say that's fair.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
And now we're off to see Yennefer.
Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the port. Me too.
Let's go see a man about assassinating a king.
Milk in his belly makes a mess.
Fuck.
So have a look. We'll see what this mission's like. It's all about.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson. He was out to murder me. Liar. What they told me. Avoid.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human. You're everywhere.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores, aren't you?
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. Let's share a warehouse.
Cropped up. On its own. You put that there. Don't try to spit.
I don't care who sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Be Scott. So what'll it be, would you?
Fine.
I'll not have it. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all. I didn't get a good look at the mug, but not...
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monsters...
That won't be necessary.
Huh. Oh, that won't be necessary. Nope, no need to go into my warehouse. It's totally not full of illegal German porn. What is it? Oh, it's not okay.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
So, you take care of the beast?
I did.
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest, so...
You hired me to kill the beast.
Well, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the...
Oh. Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my throat dry.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there.
Await us? Unwilling to...
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid in time.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest, and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Vizimir.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Radovid is nuts. I mean, he's proper off his head, psychopath. He is a proper off your head psychopath, which is problematic, really.
That's a rat for sure.
And the problem is, he's trying to kill everyone who's non-human.
Oh! Mustn't think like that. Your mother just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Wonderful. Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers.
You can learn a great deal.
Let me onto the ship. I need to kill the king.
What do you want?
Didn't you hear me? I said, let me onto the ship. I would like to kill your king.
An audience.
That's
Got
what I meant.
new information
Yeah,
about
an
Philippa
audience.
Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously... The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd... The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. Needless to say, the rest of the queue...
I'm a professional. Got a reputation up.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Ooh. Things are gonna get a little extreme here. Gonna get some hot Radovid action. I was kind of hoping I'd keep out of it as much as possible. That appears like it's not going to be the case. I may actually have to physically murder the king. Which is fine, I've got I've got no issue with that.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too. I've had men killed for less.
Oh, thanks very much. So I've helped you,
Follow me.
and your response is then to murder me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way. Come on. All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
That's enough of that. Lost your nerve?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Oh, lines. What a great line.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What?
She's in a magic
And
owl.
you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
now
good
let's
point.
get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. Ah. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say, were I a poet.
It's a nice idea.
Not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
It's probably a nice way to do it.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
Alright,
That
Macbeth.
but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
A bit of Macbeth.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced Whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
How many times has this worked out for people? Sorry, dude.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Well, that was decidedly epic, including me lopping off Dijkstra's head. Yeah, including me lopping off Dijkstra's head and it's sort of rolling onto the stage, and a bit of meth, or Macbeth it should be, back meth. If it were done, it is. Well, we'll do it quickly. This bloke would be the be-all and end-all here.
This life, sometimes it's a handful. You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Fine performance. You make
Admit to yourself.
Did Mama?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Belgrade. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Now I know.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Long live Radovid! Watch where you're going, eh?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be!
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No.
No, that's why
you're going to tell us your
room.
story, then be on your way.
Oh. So...
Listen to what he says and I'll have a pee. I'll make another coffee.
Drink up. It'll...
Thanks.
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell him you practice
We need to get in without anyone noticing. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the...
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace and holiday.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but...
They say no one gets...
Aye, so they say.
But they burn the corpse.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself and it. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposed.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
For half the city to hear us?
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Thank you. Whatever your plan.
So do we. What he said about the
True. Things will go more smoothly if...
Zoltan ought to manage it.
Let's meet on the Ox...
Hey there, handsome. I'd give you a discount.
But the madam, well, you know.
Whoa!
Hey, Rog.
Lost you dabbling in the rain.
Zoltan,
Get up.
they're holding Margarita at Dayro.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages... A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stuck.
Right. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way... Nice talking to you.
Okay, I'm getting quite tired now. How many hours have we done? About 20 hours? Yeah, 20 hours we've done. 20 hours I've been awake. 20 hours of game stream. 20 hours of The Witcher. I should have changed.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I should have changed. I've been enjoying it. The story is so good. That's the problem, you see. I should have changed. I should have changed the game. But I'm enjoying it. I'm loving the story. The gameplay is just perfect. Super beautiful. The feedback loop is amazing. You know, improving my weapons. The quests and the side stories have their own little plots, which are fantastic. Beautiful game. Great characters.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
The witches prepare a deluge.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in one... Wet clothes. Oh, joy. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe? This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Brittle. How long are you gonna make me wait? Damn it.
here! Know who you're fucking with! Watch his work! Know who you're fucking with! Ha! Yeah! Come on! Watch his whirling! You cockeyed cunt! No!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm...
Getting you out of here.
No chance.
Sheila.
They captured her first. It's pointless. The warden keeps them with him at...
Be right back.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Lost your breath?
Get her Rex. Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out! Alive! Take him alive! He's whirling! Oh, damn it! Raise the barricade! Marches on the road! All others to their stations! Yeah! You're done, freak! God's enemies.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita! Sheila! When I get my hands on the sons of bitches...
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Ooh. Crawl back under your...
Weren't mages at all, they say. Who then? One man. Fought his way past the guards and fled. Daft. They're out.
Honor in the fatherland.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Which kind of makes sense when you're a race of people that are loyal, known for their loyalty, committing regicide. Sort of a... Sort of a big deal, really. Right. Carrying too many items. No, I'm not. Nowhere near being overburdened.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. A fiend.
Come on.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off. Might want to look around some. Ran this way. Cross to the other side. Came this way, toppling trees. Won't get away this time. Come on, come closer. Yellow tunic. Must be Olve. Avenged those boys. Like that at least.
Come on, Roach.
Whew. I'm not gonna lie, my neck is really sore.
What became of those nice berry lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins? I'll be a priestess.
Greeting.
Bad ones.
I told him. Your reward.
That was a bit cold in the way you did it then. Geralt, you that was a bit cold.
Thank you, Witcher.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Lial. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alderfolk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Happiness will come today. We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Well, Radovid's dead, so... No, I can't see it.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philip...
They say about what?
No, but I bet they have plans for me.
Got nothing to be afraid of.
And if they try to force me into...
Can't believe you'd ever... Marguerite's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag... Philip is tougher. Plays a mean game. If she makes you an offer, and you firm...
Thanks, Geralt.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her.
True. Good decision.
Relax. She'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Don't spy on her. You really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet.
Of course.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Scotland.
Of course. I'll be...
Just wanted to...
Go meet Avalon.
What say we up over to a buffet?
Light one. Take a gander.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on... So long.
Witches have conjured rain.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust...
You can. That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that?
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the...
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to... Come. They're all waiting for us.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Poor lonely Yennefer. Getting totally what she deserves. I feel bad for her. I almost feel bad for her. Almost.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance. Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get.
At the moment, we don't even know what this...
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Dallas, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone...
The Sunstone's...
From legends. Elven ones.
Meaning anywhere on...
Ermion. I'll talk...
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. I'm off.
Good luck.
Wolf, did you see? Black dogs in their rickety tub.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. The druid's gone to...
Think I'll join her.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Luke...
Looks like rain.
Wait for this to load and then it's toilet time. Just try. No, not that one. See if we can get this to work. So, devices, audio devices, input device, headset. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. You're on. Hello. 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 Yeah, it's working now. Hello. Yeah. Well, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? All that killing. All that indiscriminate killing. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Is that better? Is that better? I'm not sure. Playing. So I'm playing The Witcher 3 now. I've got the booster on. So I've got the booster on.
Respect, Witcher.
So hopefully the mic is working properly. I'm tempted to sort of boost it up a little bit, but I think for the moment it's at a good volume.
What are you, Witcher?
Right, so let's have a look. So we're going to see this other gentleman who's not so happy that he's not. He's not too happy that he's not the current leader of Skellige.
I'll not kneel before an Ancrate.
How long have we got left? We've got 3 hours left. 3 hours left till I've done 24 hours straight.
And let crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say?
Except for 1 or 2.
Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Really? You want to find me?
Not your lucky day.
I mean, let's just think about this for a beginning. Yep. Yeah, my mute's working. Cool. Not a problem. I just wanted to check, so in case I need to pop off to do something. I'm just going to be there, listening to everything. I guess sort of a freaky big brother. Not like a freaky big brother as in sort of an older brethren who is strange, like a Big Brother TV program, or the concept from 1984. Either really. Neither is what I want you to see me as. Excellent. Let's slaughter some people. That's one of my new favourite games. Let's kick ass. Whee!
Smell a card?
Well, that was unfortunate for him, not for me. For me, that seemed perfectly fine. I had no problem with that. So yeah, for me that was that's great. I had no problem with that whatsoever. If anything, for me, it was more exercise than unfortunate. Then I suppose that, yeah. History is written by the man with their head still on, as I believe is the old popular saying. You will have to excuse me, I've got a bit of a cold. Bit of a snuffly nose. But I said I was going to do this today. Arrangements have been made. So yeah, I was going to do it. Sif the Great Grey Wolf. Sif there. Sif the Great Grey Wolf with her Artorias longsword. An appropriate t-shirt. I was going to actually play some Dark Souls, but in the end I kind of just got a bit addicted to The Witcher. I'm not going to apologise for that, because it's awesome.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
In all fairness, though, they did ask me to do that. They all asked me to do something for them.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugas.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
At this time. Lugas' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Yeah, about that.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arenby. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fish.
Fishlung?
So they call him. None know how he does it.
Not too...
It's nothing personal.
Something personal.
Thanks for your help.
I couldn't
One
stand
thing,
his father or grandfather.
These caves are
That sounds pretty personal to me.
Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago, were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you.
Whole gaggle that...
Gods.
I'm gonna go towards the Pearl Diver, because that seems the much cooler of the options. Still going strong, I am, Matt. I am. Still, well, yes, still going. Do you know what? I'm surprisingly lucid. I thought by now I would be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if you know what I mean. But I think the only thing that's maybe got a little bit worse is a snuffly nose. And I've had to put my glasses on because my contact lens were drying out. So my earphones sort of have now also got a little bit tighter, which is a shame. What I have done, however, is I've put in over the last hour, maybe, I've put in the booster thing that comes with the earphones. So before I just had the earphones in, and that's fine, I can hear and the mic works. But with this box, I can sort of change the volume at this point of the sound, and I can also hear my own voice in my headset, so I can hear the volume of what I'm saying, and I can hear what you can hear. So I'm sorry for that. But apart from that, it's really I love these earphones. They're fantastic. They are ace. And like I said earlier, it's hearing the game how it's meant to be heard. And so hearing all the little individual bits, the little tones, the notes, the footstep sounds, everything, and hearing it in proper stereo. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. But yes, I am still going strong. Got another 3 hours. If I'm going to do 24 hours, which I am, it's just the thing. You know, I said 24 hours. That's what I'm going to do. 24 hours. Some people might say, "Oh, you know, you could have knocked it off early. You could have knocked it off now." You know, and you know, some people that might be cool with that. But to me, I said I'm going to do 24 hours, and I'm going to do 24 hours up till 8:30. So it would, you know, it would suit me to finish earlier, so I could get some more sleep. But I said 24 hours, so I'm doing 24 hours. That's simple. But yes, Matt, I am going strong. Thank you for saying hello. I know you've got to go to work. So thank you very much for that. That's a nice little howdy doody. Yeah, I'm still playing The Witcher as well, so I originally intended to swap games as I went through. But The Witcher was too good. It was so good. I couldn't leave it alone. How could I possibly leave it alone? You know what I mean? It wasn't something I could do. I couldn't just leave it alone.
Time to end this.
Now Matt, because you've played it more recently than me, it sort of stopped working at one point, and my PlayStation was kind of like, nope, you need to update it now. We're not gonna work for you anymore. So I had to update it, and oh my god, how much better is the game following the update? And just in terms of the screen space it uses more of the screen space more accurately. The little logos for everything are so much more detailed. The menu is so much crisper in terms of what picture I can see. And the menus run so much better, don't they? Look at that. Look at that compared to what it was in the first version. Oh my god, you know what? I just realised I've not got a mute gen in the bottom right. It's crazy. It's bonkers how much better it is. And you know, you go into your inventory, and it's split up. And I was saying for ages how that needed to be done. It needed to be split up, so I could just go oils, bang, potions, bang, bombs, bang. Did the update? There it is. Wow, incredible. Just when I thought I couldn't enjoy this game anymore, it sort of forced me into updating it, and that's amazing. How great that is. You know, it's yeah. What more could you say, really? It's crazy how much difference it makes. I mean, this is totally redesigned. The menu is totally redesigned. All these sheets are totally redesigned. You know, most of the logos and the images are redesigned, especially of the stuff for the menus, for like the potions and that. It's totally redesigned for most of it. It's absolutely bonkers how much difference it makes. You know, it's just the world map. I mean, having all these different filters you can put on it now. The quests, how much better are they? Look at that. That's properly organised now. It's like, colour codes it. The alchemy, it's got all your books in it there, so your books are all in there. Just fantastic, and that's exactly how an update should be. And you mentioned that you're going to start the expansion tonight. I was just talking to somebody last night, I guess, and I was looking online, I was reading online, and in the Blood and Wine DLC, you get given a villa. Not Aston Villa, although of course they could give that away. No, you get given a villa, and you get to renovate it, and it's expensive apparently, and it's a bit of a time sink, but once you update it, once you upgrade it and renovate it, because apparently it starts off a little bit run down, and then you renovate it, and as you renovate it, it creates different sort of improvements for you. So it might, if you do like the stables, Roach has more stamina, and that sort of thing. And if you rebuild the labs, then you get better potions, and you get more potions, or you know, more use of them.
Diver's boat.
So yeah, I couldn't believe how much it had, the little update had improved it. Right, well, that says find and talk to the Pearl Diver. Well, if that was the Pearl Diver down there, he's probably not going to be doing much talking. So let's see if there's a bit more information. Can I find a bit more information on this? Okay. Nope, apparently that's not it. So I don't know what the game wants me to do now. Because I thought that was it, I thought I found him. Oh, hold on, do I need to... Is there something I need to take from that chest? That might be the situation here. It wants me to take something specifically from it. What? What is it you want me to take? I have no idea now. No idea. I have no idea what he wants me to do. Does he want me to take the boat? Does he want me to take the boat? And now I just feel like I'm stealing his boat. Any help, anyone? What does he want me to do with his boat? Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal his boat. And I'm going to use that boat to go and see the other guy. And hopefully, the world won't hang me for that. I'm just going to stretch the headband out a little bit. Hopefully it will be not as tight. Give me a bit more ear room with my glasses on. It seems to sit better. It seems to sit a bit better. So we'll try this instead. We'll go and talk to somebody
Smear your
else.
ass with
What? Why would I smear my ass in honey? What's wrong with you?
Oh, you!
Some people have got serious problems. Like my ears at the moment have serious problems. Trying to understand that I need to see and hear, and they're like, no, we disagree. We don't think you need to do both.
Respect, Witcher.
Just pick one and go with that one. Anyway, I'm gonna go and touch this bard. Get out, you bard!
Did you sever his head?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins.
We're doing
in
a
Skellige.
Moby Dick reference. We had the Seven Dwarves. Now we're going to do a Moby Dick reference for no reason whatsoever.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? I've seen through you, you conniver. Called me... Oh! It's sure to be today. Yes, what is it?
Fine. I knew I should have gone with the other one. I looked at it and went, yeah, but Ermien doesn't care about the NC. I thought to myself, oh, you know, it'll be fine. Like he'll think, oh well, you know, Ermien doesn't care, but you do. So you've decided to write it. And I thought, oh well, you know, he'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Ermien doesn't give a damn, but you do. So that's why you're writing it, and Ermien's not. But no. Game says no. So let's see if the Pearl Diver works. Hopefully the Pearl Diver will work. Probably the best one is that one. That's probably the best option. It's not the best option in that it's the one I want, but it's the best option in that it's the one that I've got. I would say that's quite apart. I hope Pearl Diver's here now. If not, then if that is the Pearl Diver, the dead man, then the game is bugged out and has screwed me over. Also, I hope he has a new boat. Nope, I took his boat. Find and talk to the Pearl Diver. I would love to. Except for the problem that he is dead. Or is he not dead? Oh, maybe he's not dead. Is there a cave? There's a cave. There's a cave. Is there a cave? We're making up. No, there is a cave. Okay. There's a cave. Search it. That might explain why he was built like this. Was it that he was under for hours? Well, maybe is this why? Is this how he was under for hours? I am now currently speaking through your car stereo system. Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I'm pleased that I can be coming to you in both ears through your
Look, Erling, told you we
vehicular
wasn't done
system.
today. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Okay, so it looks like what they've been doing is people think, oh, he's got some sort of incredible
Not your
fish
concern.
lungs.
What the sea gives, we take.
Actually, he's just
Seems
got
she's a
a secret
giver.
hidden cave,
Hey,
and
use a better
he
knife.
then
a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or
hides
two
in the
about elven
cave.
ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
But then he then hides under the
You'll not
cave.
tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say?
And robs
What do you
people.
want to know?
Druid mentioned some
Entertainment for the
cavern
drive
you've
to
never
work.
been
I'm
able to
glad it's
enter.
entertaining.
Where is it?
East of Cair Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Hear that, darling?
Yes, we heard it. Oh no, drowners! Literally, they literally seem to just... If there's water, then you're getting drowners. Okay, so now we are going to go head back to Yennefer and tell her what we found. Oh, where's my boat? I forgot where I parked my boat. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you forget where you parked your boat? Hashtag Witcher problems. I think I parked on the other side. I might have parked on the other side of this hill. That is a distinct possibility. It's where I normally park it when I have to come to this island. This is like the 10th occasion I've had to come to this island for one reason or another. For an island that appears to be quite nondescript and out of the way, it is involved in a lot of story beats. Something that is so minor, really, in theory. I might soon have to switch to the PlayStation Eye microphone because my ears are hurting and my neck is hurting. So I'm going to put my pillow back on because I had a neck pillow and then I can lean like this. Oh, and then my neck hurts less. Doesn't not hurt, just hurts less, and that's the important thing, everyone, that it hurts less. And isn't that just a wonderful motto for life? That you can't get rid of all the pain, but you can make it hurt less.
You've no respect for artists.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something.
Sufficiently suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So what?
Definitely.
I just sneak in and root around?
Exactly.
Definitely sufficiently suspicious.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not
If it's the island I've just come from, we're going to be...
Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Yay,
Philippa,
join her later.
Your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
We'll await you there.
seriously, you weren't happy to take me. I know I don't like portals, but this, when this is the distance that needs to be travelled otherwise. I have no idea, it just seems a bit out of order. Right, anyway, at least there's a marker on the island. So I can whoop, just go there. Because imagine if I'd had to sail there, or swim there, or walk there. Well, I can tell you now, I would not have gone to this laboratory. That's what would have happened. I'd have been like, I thought about it, and then it was very far away. So I changed my mind. Okay, well, there's some elementals that are going to come alive in a minute, or on the way out.
So, any incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons.
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try. Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take it.
Literally said this was about to happen.
I shall try to get through the
Why am I the only one that could see that was going to happen? You're supposed to have magic super Jesus blood. And you're supposed to be the best witch in the world, or whatever.
Lost your nerve?
I make a good podcast buddy. Well, I hope so. At the moment it's just me talking along to the game and either talking about it or talking at it. Or sometimes just talking to it and hoping that it answers me back and gives me the love that I deserve from video games. Because I just feel they aren't giving me the love back that I've given to them.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it?
On my face.
Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you.
Yes.
Really captured you.
He's been drawing
sure,
dirty
Havelock's
pictures
only
of
interested
you.
in you for your magic abilities.
Very funny.
Drawing naughty pictures. Fanfic. So is this basically saying that he's been making fanfic of Siri?
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Oh, because Vanny's got a weird sort of pervy obsession with you. I think that makes it a great idea.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing we need to know. Like now. We don't want to know that later. Oh, family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to start, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like...
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with.
Basically, yeah.
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
I mean, that's pretty interesting, if we're honest. I mean, that's pretty interesting. I want to see if I can really loosen these up.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Alright.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Let's see what Avallac'h's reading.
What's that?
How did you get in here?
We came in through the door.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Well, I mean, that's a bit rude, isn't it?
I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
Yes, she's not really showing that sort of superior aspect, is she?
Half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Well, I'm all for stabbing her.
And I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what...
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he
Avallac'h means that...
What's that got to do? If they despise me so, they should...
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did GameOrNought? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. Well, we wrecked the joint.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Just a little moustache and a beard. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt?
Yeah.
Everyone?
Yeah.
No one survived?
Skjal died later.
No.
Are you sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindisfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon.
Go for it.
All right?
Lose the temper.
See you.
And say, yeah, I'll go with you. In Act 3. Ciri.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Let's look around together.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over.
Man,
Inga,
those
daughter of
creations
Trotnir.
of boulders.
Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think The body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Ah, they threw him into the sheep bones pit. That classic move. It's a classic, the old throw him in the sheep pit burial. Very popular these days.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Yeah, they all judge Skull really hardly, and then I was like, when it shows you what happened, I'm like, well, it's obvious what he wasn't
You
fleeing.
were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Yay, Skull! Hey, Skull. How's it going? Hey, Greg. Hey, Colin. That's Jackie T.
Back to the boat.
How's it going, guys? It's Jackie T. Okay, so Siri seems relatively pleased with whatever's going on. I'm level 34 now, so I think I'm gonna go and find the mastercrafted woven armor, and we'll see how things go with that before I do the quest. Maybe I'll run out of time. Oh, I did have time. Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go around again. Nope, don't want to do that one, do that one. Do which contracts? I got some which contracts I can do, but nope, not that one either. I'm looking for part 5 of the Witcher gear. That one.
No such thing as that.
Let's see where it is I need to go. Back to Novigrad. And to the middle of nowhere. Literally nowhere. Well, not literally nowhere, it is somewhere, I suppose. It is somewhere.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed
definitely
aboard the
somewhere.
Naglfare,
So-
a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone,
So I'm just
an
gonna
artifact
disappear for a
needed to
minute.
draw
I'm just
Aroden
going
into
to the
a trap.
bathroom. Should probably wait for it to load so I can pause. He-Man. Fetch me, He-Man. Yeah, Aroden's kind of got like a modern Skeletor thing going on. Which I like. I like that look. It's a good look for him. It's bold. You know, it didn't really work for Skeletor without the fur. And I like the fact that Aroden got rid of the fur, replaced it with more steel. Giving him more of a manly look, I feel. Classically manly, like a knight. But obviously a skeleton knight. Skeleton knight. Skeletor. So he's actually done pretty well there, Aroden. Done well for himself. Please. There's not a lot of jobs these days for skeleton knights. And oh, hold on here. We're missing Mike. Hello. Ooh, the mic's not working. Is the mic working again? Is the mic working? Can't hear the mic. Okay. So, oh yes, the mic's back on now. Mic's back on. I think sound is working. I hope sound is working. I'm just going to check sound is working. Did you know? You want to hear me? Yep. Yep, sound's working. All good. So, I was, yeah, we was just talking about how pleased I was for Aroden that that as a skeleton he was being given opportunities to work. And now I'm just going to go and find some Witcher gear and upgrade my Witcher gear and hopefully have the master crafted Witcher gear, which would be awesome. So exactly what I would like. I've got a point. Yeah, point available. Oh, so we'll upgrade it to as small as I can. Okay. Oh, no, don't necessarily want that. It's trying to say what you want, isn't it? It's when you've got too many options. See, I want more green points, but I'm not going to get enough to put in there, am I? Because I've put too many in other things. I might upgrade the arrow on there. Unless there's not a green that I'd rather have, is there? So the deflecting arrows one's okay. Not really useful to me now. I feel like there should be a better one. I feel like the blue one's more useful. No, that's no good. No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope. No. 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 See, this one, during the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates. That's really good early on. But you know, with my stats now, don't feel as a worthwhile one. That, however, could definitely be a worthwhile one. See, I feel that would be much more productive for me. I don't feel the health regen was really worth it. I think early on in the game it was quite helpful when you've only got like 500 points of health, but when I've got however many points I have now, it doesn't really improve the situation. And can I see how many points I have? Yes, I can. Like 6250. I mean, again, that's. You know what I mean? When you got 6250, an extra 10 points, or whatever, is not gonna really break the bank. So, actually having that extra sign strength might be. It's a fiend. I don't want to fight a fiend. You're gonna make me, aren't you? Please don't make me. I do not want to.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, you're gonna make me. Fine. Fine, we'll do things your way. I'll slaughter this otherwise innocent creature. I didn't want to. The game is making me do this. I was perfectly happy and content not murdering it. But now, the game is forcing me into a situation where I'm going to have to murderize it. See, here I am, trying not to murder everything I can see. And the game says, hey look, here's this creature. It's just kind of wandering around. Have you thought about murdering it? Have you considered slaughtering it? No reason other than it exists. That's not fair. The Witch is really good actually at contextualising the killing. I will give it a It is very good at saying, hey look, this is why you're doing this. It's not just because there is reasons. Let's rob everything I can find. Come on now, that's rubbish. Take the silver, the irons, and the florins, or whatever it is. still anything. Just hold it. I love that. Thank you very much. Let's go round again. Do it all in the hands of time. So then, so that one's in the sea. That one's less in the sea, so I'm more inclined to go to that one. So. I'll go to the ancient oak, and then to teleport. Teleport.
Take it easy. Nerve.
Should we do this one? Then we'll go and get the one in the sea. And we'll have a look where number 6 are. And that'll be the whole set then. Mastercrafted wolf armor, ready to smash the crap out of anything that moves in front of me. Which is all I've ever dreamed of, really. As a young witcher, I just wanted to make everything dead. And that's what made me such an excellent witcher. I wanted everything dead. The title of the autobiography of Geralt of Rivia. It's the Times #1 New York Times bestseller, and it's also Richard and Judy's book club choice for this month. That was I Want to Murder Everything. Was the working title, but then it was then changed to I Want Everything Dead. Come on, you wraithy bastard. That was wraithy. That's what I said. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a cat. Not a wolf. So...
Might want to look around some.
It's kind of like the wolf witches went like, screw you cats. This is our land now. This is where we roll. Got the silver. Don't any of that. Let's have a look. There's no obvious places. Just kind of nice. There's a way underneath this. There's a way underneath as well. No, because that's not a well. I'm going to venture that one of these wells. There's one. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to the sea. Now I ever just put these in a book. Why not? There are other wolves than witches. I'm not the only one. There's Eskel and Lambert. I'm sure they would love a set of mastercraft dwarven armor. Will I share this with them? Hells no. I'm not going to share it with her, am I?
Hey, yeah.
But you know. Say what you want. But, that's the way witches work. If you don't like it, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. But don't hate the game either, because it's a great game. Just dislike the. Maybe just choose to dislike the system they've implemented. Witches, not CD Projekt Red. They've got nothing to do with it. This was a system of witchering designed by, I can't remember the name of the author, which is horrible. My apologies. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, The Spoils of War. Sounds like a good book. With things underneath me. Means I'm gonna have to shoot them. Stop moving, so I can shoot you dead. Thank you. Some people. Some people. No manners. Awful manners. Here's a floaty body. Let's just push him out to sea. Wow. Right, now a boat. I'm on a boat, it's going faster. I'm wearing a nautical theme, patch me an outgown. I'm the king of the world, if you want to show, then you show not me. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Won't take that. Okay, I need to swim faster. Faster than that. Now, do I have any whale? I don't know if I ever actually made that. I'm not convinced I did. I'm not convinced I ever made white whale. Because I would never need it. Which is genius of me. Wait, honey, marble, forest, thunderbolt. Do I have the ingredients to make it? Do I even know how to make it? Kill a whale. Nope. Do not have it. I have a feeling that that's going to considerably hamper my attempts to get this. Okay. So we'll just swim around the edges, see if we can find where I need to be. Doesn't appear to be any obvious opening into the carriage of the ship. I will find an entrance. I will find a way in to you, ship. You might think you can evade me, but let me assure you that I can get into you. I just have to take the time to find out how. That is the dilemma that is puzzling me at the moment. But it won't puzzle me forever. Hopefully. Must be a way in. There's some stairs. Sweet. I'm gonna die a horrible death. Because I definitely need white whale. And I definitely don't have white whale. Go me. Here we go, let's go for it. Oh, the game's gonna be a finicky little thing, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna get frustrating. Just go down. Is there a bigger hole? Oh, there's a big hole. That's it. Okay, so now we know where to go in, which is important. It's important. That's knowing how to swim down, Geralt. Down. Swim down. 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 That's it. Good fellow. Do you care about what the treasure is in here? No. Maybe if I had some white whale. But, as things stand, I don't care enough. So we now want Wolf Part 6. Now find the gauntlets. Diagram. No, I want to lie. So my plan is now to go and find these, get myself some master crafted armour, and then lay a smackers down on whoever should be foolish enough to step into my way. Let's go here. Okay. Let's first find the boots from the gauntlets. Okay, so the gauntlets are there. Wherever there is. Are the trousers and boots in the same place? No. Okay. Where's best for me? That's probably... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's where we're going.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
E-man. Was it King Snake? Who was it who came in the second series and took over his castle? want to say King Cobra, but I don't think it is. Python? Snake Man. King Snake. DJ Snake. No, it's not one of those people. Swing with your wife.
Oh. Craigie!
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster! Watch it!
Roach to me! You are the worst at pathfinding. No, you're actually pretty good. But you are a sore point, continual sore point in this game.
Let's go!
I know, oh yeah, that's where that kid was brutally murderized.
Whoa there,
yes,
Roach.
I remember that. Also, some monsters might have moved in. It's a shame for them. It's obviously up there, isn't it? You don't build a tall wall like this without a reason for me to climb up it. Excellent. Next. So there, so Dove Ruins. That's what I want to look at next. There's some wild horses. Wild horses running through the air. Wild horses running everywhere. I should really look at where I'm going, rather than just assume I'm going in the right direction. Because I was kind of half going in the right direction. Half. Which is better than none. Better than going in wrong direction. It's better than half the right direction. Also, I was told at a young age oh my god, she's drunk. So, Dove Ruins. The book, A Miraculous Guide to Gwent, contains information about Gwent cards you are missing. I don't know if I have that book. I hope I have that book. I shall now find out if I have that book. Dove Ruins appears to be filled with things that will want to kill me. Which is a shame. I can't search for this alphabetically. Once wonderful world of Gwent. So no, I don't have it. I was correct in assuming that I did not have that. It looks like we've got some necrophages. So necrophage oil going on. Do necrophages like fire? I have a feeling they don't like fire. Why do I think that? I don't know. I'm going to say I don't like fire, who does like fire? No one likes fire. Okay, well no one likes being on fire. I think everyone likes fire. It's very useful for a start. I was correct in my assumption. They do not enjoy being on fire. He's just running around in circles. He's had enough of life. I mean, I don't know what happened here, but I feel like everyone made some sort of mistake out of that. I feel like someone made a big mistake here. There's a noise as well. That noise is problematic for me. That's the noise of a mistake.
Lost your nerve?
Might want to look around some.
What do you mean? What do you mean might want to look around some? What a vague statement. Oh, maybe there's something. Maybe there's something around here somewhere. Vague statements with Geralt of Rivia, starting on NBC this weekend. Maybe I want to look around here. That was lazy. I appreciate game that you're trying to make things easy for me. But that was lazy. That was good. You are just good. Not really. Don't take that personally. I actually personally think you're really awesome. And part of you I wouldn't change. So, oh, already in here one. Sweet. And the marker's like quite literally just next to it. So, that's helpful. Oh, there's a lot of things that want to kill me right here. So many things that want to kill me. Oh, it's on bandits. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Bandits better than right now.
Damn it!
They just...
Give us all you got!
I mean, he did tell me to give them everything I've done. It's quite sensitive. given what you asked for. And you asked me to do that. And so I did. I mean, I can't say fairer than that, really. Well, I feel you deserve that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll just sell it. Got anything in here? So that. Everything else is it's to me. I'll take that just because, hey, why not? Who doesn't love dusty diamonds?
Might want to look around some.
Let me see. Can we see where it is? Hey, kid. Can we see where I could be? Uh-oh. We know it's not in there. We know it's not in there. We know it's not in there. Oh, it's not bad. Kinda do. Only kinda. Can we figure out where this is? Is it gonna be one of these where it's like, it's kind of precariously placed, is it? Nope, it doesn't appear to be precariously placed. Unless it's here, which is doesn't appear to be up here. So many places it can be. Okay. No, that's not just where thingy was. It's not here. So we are limited somewhat here in our options. Unless someone was carrying it. But that's like the first time that would have happened.
Might want to look around some.
How peculiar. Ah, there you are. And the mystery is solved. You were on top of a wall. Excellent. Let's just have a little nosy at those. So I've got superior. I've got the space for superior everything. Or I've got the recipes. Sorry for superior everything. So, need enhanced warm-ups. I've definitely got those. I'm wearing enhanced wool boots, surely. So, I know I'm wearing superior wool. That's because I've not been looking for that, have I? I've been looking for... It's crafted. What do I need? Meteorite and silver ingots. Okay, so I've got enough to get stuff. Probably. Which is fine. Where do I need to go? So we got that.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yeah, Eredin. You've got no idea, son. Son, you got no idea. I do feel like I've done a lot of the side missions though already, so there's only like a couple sitting around the edges. Which kind of, I kind of like, oh, I feel like I should maybe wait a little bit, because now I kind of feel like I'm badass. Oh, yes. Breathe. In all fairness, though, to my earphones, I've had them on for like 24 hours now. What, 23 hours, 23 and a bit hours. No, just under 23 hours. And they've only just lasted 2 hours, so it's starting to hurt.
Good folks, mages have set the hunter's house aflame. Pretty boy. What do I got? Give me calls.
I praise you with all my heart.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen.
Listen, I know you made that one mastercrafted thing for me once, but I hate you. Huh? Nothing. Oh, that's good, because now it doesn't even give you armor. Because before it was like, yeah, I'm going to show you some armor. And I'm like, oh. It's weird that it's showing me armor. Leather scraps. Ooh. 409. So what's the superior? 364. What do we have? Is that because I got stuff in it? Yeah, that's because I got stuff in it. So, you see them put my stuff in it. I'll have to put stuff in it to then. Yeah, you know what I mean. I have to put stones in it. Cool. That's that then. That's the silver sword. Now to do the steel sword, what do I need? I need an egg, which you don't have. But I might be able to make it. Not a problem. I can make those things. So I need scraps over there or something. Scraps. And if you can dismantle some stuff for me, be super sweet. So I'm gonna keep that. That I'll sell to you. That I will also say. But if we can dismantle some animal stuff, so I can get an egg, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff will give me an egg. So what is that? So no, I'm keeping that. But you can have that. And you can have that. And then you're gonna make me the crafted steel woven steel sword master crafted. Boom. Thank you and good night.
So long.
Okay, I'm gonna say that they look badass. They, as swords go, they're pretty awesome. So now we go back, and I go and meet the master armorer.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Lady, the master armorer lady, and she will now make me some master armor. And if she doesn't, then I will slaughter her where she stands. Ow, my neck doesn't work properly. Here we are, in the Mastercrafted Armor place. So yeah, we're going to go and get some Mastercrafted Armor. Hopefully have the stuff for it. If not, I'll have to go visit the alchemist or something, but she should hopefully also sell stuff. Hopefully. Maybe? Well, she's supposed to. She's the Master Craftsman Armor lady. Although it says, oh yeah, they're, it's in Scalia, they're in Scalia. No, she didn't, she was here. Issues. Let's ask her about her accent.
Interesting lilt.
Ardskelly. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. A few years on, I had my...
Needs...
Chest armor. Always do chest armor first. So we're looking for Mastercrafted woven armor and oh dear, right. So we need a Dimertium plate and some cured Draconid leather. Oh no! Where was it chitinous shell from? I mean, I can make these things. Well, that needs Dimertium ingots. To make Dimertium ingots. Let's do that. And Dimertium. Oh, I've got loads of Dimertium. So I got like a crap ton of Dimertium shackles. Dimertium shackles. Which you can just sort of 9. I've got 9 of them. And it'll give me a crap ton of ore. I can turn that into stuff.
So give me a glowing ore. Glowing ore ingot. So yeah, I'll just upload those. So Damertium ingots need 2 Damertium ore. Damertium ore needs dark steel and meteorite steel. Meteorite steel. Not a thing apparently. Does it mean meteorite ingot? And have I misread it? Meteorite silver, though. Meteorite silver. Coin. So even if I wanted to, I can't spend all my money on making Damertium. So that means Damertium once a time. What does that need? I need some meteorite silver ingot. Okay, so that's annoying.
Take care now.
So I need coin. So I can try the Gwent tournament, because that will give me coin. But I have to win it. I don't know if my deck is strong enough yet. It's a good deck. This is true. But is it a good enough deck? Does it win every time? No. Does it win most of the time? Yes. But this tournament's needs me to win every time. It's also got shot.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad hole.
Yep, it's a frustrating one because you have to listen to all the talking. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to you talk. Only 3 out of 10 boys for the trouble. Special access. So we are going to go to hospital. We're going to try and win the thing. Alright, I'm going to save a couple of times because what I'll do is when I'm inside I will make another save. So I'll save over Bald Mountain. Once I'm inside and done all the talking.
Hey there, handsome.
I'm going to skip all this because I've listened to all this before, but then I lost.
Yes.
At
Heard you
I did all this before, but then I lost.
Firstly, we must have
matches. So you'll excuse me if I just.
Not yet.
God damn it! I'm gonna have to go and do quests to make the coin. That is really annoying. That is damn straight. That is straight out annoying. Right. That's what we're doing then. We're gonna go and do some questing. Not exciting, children. It does involve a load screen, so buckle up.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
I'm pretty
As
good at
Gels had advised, the
and I
Witcher
think
set
now
out
my
to
deck is
find
much
the
better than when I
Sunstone,
first tried it. So
an
I tried
artifact
that,
needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
That quest when I was at level 26, and I kind of did okay. I won the first one, and then I lost my second. So I wasn't good enough. I don't think my deck was good enough. But I think now my deck is good enough, and I will be able to win if I have 1,000 crowns. I better spend all my money making dimertium plates. Not the smartest move. Cost me money. I forgot it cost me money to do that. So I'll make the coin. I will win the tournament. I won't spend that money on armor. Otherwise, I have no idea where I'm going to get the money from to do this. Simple as, really. I can't figure out where I would get the money from. Oh, god damn it, another Cyclops. They're really annoying to kill. Fine. Let's see. Alfroid. Power versus humans and it's not good. You don't like being quiet. No, dude. That was easy. I am significantly stronger than this time. I had to fight one of those things. Okay, I feel pumped now. I feel on top of this. Now, the last, in the Witcher stories, there was a tower that cropped out of nowhere before. And it kind of wizard. And I pissed that wizard off. Well, not me. Geralt pissed that wizard off royally in the book. And I'm interested whether this has any connection to that. What was the portal? There's only one way to go in the portal. So I'm going to save outside the portal.
Portal. Shit.
It's going to the portal. Where does the portal lead us? Nowhere. Okay.
smaller from the outside.
Elementa oil. Man Spectre, Draconid, then on the big fancy class.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
Trick, you tricksy golem.
I like that silver.
I got a little bit overconfident.
Too.
Over here. I'm in here. Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happened to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their...
We're in Skellige.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me. You're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower.
Gog.
Find it, please. With it in hand,
Right. Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite.
We'll see who put...
What I like about that is, you've got... You've got, DRM, and then you've got GOG as the answer to DRM. I do like that, it's quite funny. Clever. I should say rather than funny, it's clever.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect. gate is open.
What? Hell? How are you doing?
That stench.
Insufficient resources to continue.
Must be the key.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for. Applied golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit, and we'll... Pozwaju, Iferis Advitiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. The tower will surely do.
Give me a minute.
Of course, but please do hurry. Ready?
Okay.
Can we go?
Lead the way.
We must go to the central chamber. try to power down the security measures, the defensive regulatory magicon could react. Be on your guard.
Oh, hi, hi Laura. Yeah, I have been playing. I played Witcher all night. He didn't actually wake you up. That's Matt for you. I'm good. I've got like an hour left to the 24 hours. I played Witcher all night. I meant to change game.
Defensive regulatory magicon.
Come on.
Encroachment.
Yeah, so I've been playing Witcher all night. I just got hooked on it. I meant to change over, like I said, but when something hooks you, hooks you, it's there. You just gotta play it. Is that the situation I was in? Matt was pretty hooked on it. Yeah, I I played on it for ages, and I was hooked on it. Then I got onto other things, and you move on. And I thought, well, I'll probably do like 6-7 hours on this, and then I'll probably want to come off it. But then after 6-7 hours, there was a new. After 6 or 7 hours, there was a new thing. There was a new part of the story. There was a new Witcher contract. There was a new character. There was a new something. Every time I thought, okay, well, I'll get to the end of this and then I'll leave it. A new thing cropped up, and so I had to play it. I had to carry on because I wanted to know what that thing was, or who that character was, or what was happening. And so it just carried on.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage.
Thanks. Though I'd be more...
Consider it done. And... Abaragi, Barather.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh dear.
Not this way, the door.
Ah. Well, I've solved the tower and the weather problem. Hopefully they're going to pay me some monies for that.
One soaking wet.
Will you teach me?
Another time, mate.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was
How didn't I tell you? It's one of which we needed. Aye, can't do better than an expert.
Always knew
Just
on
keep
Skelliger's were honest
swimming,
folk.
just keep
Hey, will you ever
swimming.
come through here again?
Thanks.
I've done a lot of swimming actually over the time, just 'cause
Wait,
I'm too
Witcher.
lazy.
Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the drip.
I found your friend.
Told him not to go. Let's go home, Jarl. Farewell,
I have
Witcher.
done a lot of
Thanks
swimming
again for helping.
in this playthrough, just because I'm very often just too lazy to. No, the weather should have gone now. I'm too lazy to sort of go get a boat and just like, I'll just hold X and he'll swim that direction. He'll swim that way. Moonblade, I can probably sell that. 887 crowns is worth if I can find the right guy to sell it to. So I'll get I'll answer for a good deal, so I should be able to get a good deal for that. What have I found? Others, quest items or others? I got quite a lot of crowns. I've got quite a lot of those I need to do. And there is another one. Now again, I tried this one before, and it went terribly wrong, if I'm perfectly honest. No, I can't bother with those. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I will try it one more time. And then I don't know what to do.
I've been so many years. To think he'd fail the trial of the path.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
An age-old on Skellig tradition.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all
path.
you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one...
Okay. Okay. I'm a warrior. I like paths.
But keeps to it, Drizzle.
Yeah, I'm a warrior and I like paths, so this sounds perfect. Sounds like exactly what I want. He ain't Dory. No, he's not quite got the memory issues of Dory, has he?
Ow!
And you got Finding Dory playing out this year. It's a reminder there. Finding Dory. Trail to Ingvar's.
A warrior with 2 legs.
I don't know you.
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You Gunnar?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the Path of Warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth.
Might give your path a try.
You again? Thought you'd wised up.
Thought wrong. Tell me about them.
It leads along the crest of Mount Arctic Clove. You'll find a crimp.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not.
Can you tell me?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever.
We'll see about that.
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits.
A surprise?
You'll see. So long as...
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no cure in that.
Yeah,
well,
it does sound like
run to the top of Mount Arctic Clove. Grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something.
Yeah, it does
I'm
sound
not
like a very
about to
fun
describe.
game,
On you
doesn't
go then. Shoot.
Oh, look, doesn't this sound fun? Go and get yourself murderized. Woo woo. Yeah, murderized. Right. So it splits up into 2 apparently. One goes up, one goes down. The one that goes well, in all fairness, I was following the map. And the map told me there was a path there. I thought maybe it's a hidden path. What I didn't realise is I'd roll off it. So well done me. Well done me there, I feel. Go me. And that, kids, is why you shouldn't just follow maps. You shouldn't follow maps blindly. Let's try again. So I'm walking along the path, and there's a gap to jump, which I jump, like so. Then there's another path to jump. It's not going to let me. It's not going to let me though, because it won't let me do a normal jump when I'm in combat. Which is a touch of a problem. Come on, you fizz bitch. Come at me, come at me, come on. Stop flapping around in the sky. Try and kill me.
Come on!
Okay, now this bit I'm not overly sure about. What's actually going maybe I've sort of done a bit there that I was supposed to do. I haven't really had to do what I was supposed to do. Right, off to work now. Good luck with the last hour. Thanks, Laura. Will do. We've got less than an hour, 3/4. But yeah, I'll do my best. Thanks very much. I'll try it. Let's go on. Doors. Okay, it's there though. So let's see. This is going down. It's the wrong way. Okay. What's this going on?
that looks. This just looks to be more down. Which is not the way I want to go up. I'm trying to go up. Definitely. Up is the direction I need to go. Come on, Geralt. Stop fussing around. Fine. I want to go. Oh, dude. There's just one you're not gonna do. You're gonna do for me, aren't you? Okay. Thanks for being a dick, Geralt. Just a massive dick. Just from Planet Girl, this is the opposite to up. I'm not afraid of ghouls, rats, whatever you want to call yourselves. So one of our proverbs, isn't it? Sometimes you have to go down to go more up. So that cliff quite clearly wants you to hold. Yep.
Come on.
The white-haired one goes to. No foreigners.
First time for everything.
Yeah, first time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes.
What's this all about? Seriously, I'm like, you're really hampering
the feel, the vibe. Because I thought, like, I've done really well here. And you've kind of harshed my mellow. Or you've sort of troughed my peak, if you will. Which I can't feel is indignant.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Is there an easy path? What is there? Hey, well done, congratulations. Now just walk down. That a thing? I don't like the look of that. I don't trust that. I think it's a trick. I think that's a sneaky witcher trick to try and make them think it's safe. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe this is a genuine thing. That's quite cool.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
He did say, do not, like, you need to go all the way through. But, in all fairness, I'm pretty happy with what just happened. Like, I got out, got my breath. Pissed off some goggles, go away. I think that's a win. That is a win-win situation.
Real pleasant place.
I'm gonna have to take some cat potion to fix this. Cat potion, cat. GameOrNought. Okay, so it does want me to jump over. That seems like a strange.
You're dead!
Oh, come on!
Get us all you can!
And now I'll take a bit of white honey to get rid of the cat potion. It took Roach about an hour or two.
Faster.
Beg your pardon.
Come on, Roach.
Apart from the worst weather we're likely to
Ah,
get.
ah!
It's raining. Get on your chin.
Take it easy.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't...
First Outlander to complete the trap. I'll make sure news of you.
Yeah.
Best place not worth swimming in, eh?
See if he wants any of this.
Hear that noise? Means wars.
With Bran dead.
Don't need a king.
Show me what you have.
On the lesser stone.
Oof.
Farewell.
My ears.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Sorry, that might have been. Let me know if you can hear me again now. It might have been just because I put the mic down on the floor while I just popped out to grab something to drink. Can you just let me know in the comments if you can still hear me? Thank you. Actually, quickest way to do it. Yeah? Am I back up now?
Okay, so I'm gonna go try and do this one. I tried it before when I was just level 30, and I got absolutely spanked. So I'm hoping. Yeah, like I said, I got absolutely spanked. So hopefully now, a little bit older, a little bit wiser, a little bit harder. I should be more capable of doing this. And I'm also going to try a different answer, because last time I think I peeved it off a little bit. Yes, we'll find out. So I can not.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone.
Radmir of Torcarnate?
You will not.
Listen.
No, apparently I sort of have to anyway. So, that should be fun. So, we need to put elemental on. Choose them. Do we do blizzard? As a menu. That was what I did. I was putting him out.
Let's see what's behind the hearth.
What a difference just a couple of levels makes.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. A secret compartment behind an illusion.
Ooh, mass-crafted armor. And some other stuff that I can sell for monies. This isn't me having to go and make it. It's there. Look at that. Master-crafted woven armor. Ching. What's the difference? Oh yeah, it's more platey, isn't it? Sweet, I'm just gonna go and sell those things now. Happy days. Happy days, everyone. I've got stuff to sell. Did I put that on? Yeah, there's my mastercraft. And then we're gonna sell some stuff, I guess.
very pleased with that. That went very well. Just a little bit of oil and using art, using my signs a bit more sensibly, a bit more productively, creatively. Get some master crafted trousers. Hopefully. But we'll see. I might not, because maybe I still don't have. No, I need to go into tournament to get the money. So what I'll do is I will sell some of that stuff. Yeah, I'll sell some of that stuff.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
16. Okay. What was it doing? Selling my stuff. That was it. Yeah, the farm's not a very big farm today.
And what's the rush?
Selling some armor.
Top-notch sword.
You also swords, but even armor.
Show me what you have.
You don't have, do you? Crazy. All he's saying is like one sword. Barnard breastplate. What's that? You don't have that. And you don't have that. Alright, let's just dismantle it. Crafted woven armor. So the only thing I need is the master crafted trousers, boots and gloves. I'm not going to have time to do the Grant mission. But I can get that ready. So that's what.
I serve the eternal fire of the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her. Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Good question, my man. I'm going to buy tomorrow what you can buy.
I think we'll leave soon.
Watch where you step.
Oh!
Chainmail's gonna bust up again.
I might have time. What we got? 20 minutes? 20, 25 minutes? I might have time. I'm rocking mastercrafted woven armor nowadays. You know,
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue.
Sure. Yes.
How do you play for?
Firstly, we must card.
We.
Well,
Geralt.
Geralt. Tournament.
I didn't have to have the lights on. I realised like I had them on for about 4 or 5
Well,
hours.
well.
Today.
Geralt of Rivia.
Over the last 24 hours.
And
that
I was
it.
beginning to think this I'm afraid winning coin from peasant.
We.
Let's say we've some mutual. Sasha.
Sasha, what?
Place like.
Come to.
I'm here. Best beware.
I've listened
Actually,
to all this
he's
before and I can't bother to listen to it again.
Come
Sorry.
I'm here. Best beware. And.
Actually,
He's reputed.
Oh.
Try to chat.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
So I'll try and just skip this message.
Apol.
I can.
This will set.
I'm new to this. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it?
What's with the
smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance.
Good luck to you.
Like.
Ah!
Ooh.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
What?
Play.
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick for you?
See your cards when.
You unlikely to advance.
What a weird man.
Welcome, ladies and
Yeah, it's
gentlemen,
just
to our
a weird
closed Gwent
thing to
tournament.
talk about.
By closed, I mean more than the mere elite. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before rules number. Easy. Players will.
Patrick, Gavel, Bramble.
Excellent. A pleasant.
Pretty that he can't keep his hands off.
Alright, so we'll try a checkpoint. We'll try a little save, cheat save, what does that mean? A little cheat save, I'll automate it. It will. Awesome. So that's me saved. Okay, so let's jump over it.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plant.
Yeah. He's got the other ones as well, so he's got siege units there. Strongest. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege unit. Man, you're prime. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Very much. For me, that's still a throwaway card, but it's not a big thing. I'm making play. Yeah, he's got so many cards. There's no way I can do this. There's just no way. Don't think anyway. Unless I bang down a load of cards and just say, come on. Play it. Not a lot I can do. You know what I mean? He had that many spy cards that there's no way I could have beaten him. And there's no way now. So that means spy cards.
Ha!
So,
Turn. Or
I'll have one more go, and then that will be the 24 hours. So, after this one more attempt,
I'm going to bed.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
So much.
As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
But when you have like 4 or 5 spy cards, it's just like banging and banging and banging and banging and banging them out. What can you do? What can you do? Sorry, I'm just taking the earphones because he is. Only just started to hurt, but they really hurt. Right, burn this. Me, you. Playing. Come on. Let's go. Now. Good plan. Squad. So that. Okay. It's better. It's not really what I wanted, but okay. To play it twice. This just put me in something over predictable. Okay. So I'm gonna make him make a mistake. Doing that now. He's going to play his ability. That's interesting. bosses. He's just totaled my game. Let's do that. What do I think his words are like? Okay. 7, 6. I got 10 more, so 58. Much more. This is deep. Game 1, taking this deep. Dangerous. That's okay. So unless he's got a 15. He's got siege power. Get in!
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being a...
So, how did you...
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent...
Might have had a heart. Alright.
Fine performance. You make a splendid mama.
What's the hurry, my prince?
She offers to basically.
What did you want to talk about?
Like,
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply...
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair.
Doesn't seem like...
What if I told you my luck...
That changes things. Fine.
I'll split the coin.
Split?
I shall have another.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the... And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while. You'll see.
All sounds pretty...
Excellent.
Time for Madam Sash. Phineas, we wish you a pleasant...
got a snake's tongue as well.
Buckets. Okay. I don't want to cry. Okay. Let's see you. Interesting. I'll say that. I'll go down to 8. So I'll lose. Let's have that. 6. That's not really what I wanted. But it'll work. Maybe. Yeah, you're going to take on. Which could be 4. Taking the card I wanted. Oh, you mother. Bus buckets. Yep. Oh, that changes the game a little bit. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I've lost. Lost. Can you just go back forward? Right, so, that's it, that's 24 hours. 24 hours done. 24 hours.
from Macmillan Cancer Support. Thank you very much for watching, and good night.